Welcome back to Fields of Mistria. It is really nice to get at least one stream in this week because this week is super busy. Basically, just really sitting down today after dinner at the PC for the first time. Usually, I'm like spending a lot of my work time and free time at the PC. So this is like a not often happening thing like this. But yeah, there was still stuff to prepare for Dokumi. More on the like private planning of actually going there part than the VTuber side of maybe meeting exciting people. Um, but yeah, so if there's any like I seem low energy or whatever, it's just me being both tired from the long day and just the German heat wave kind of melting everyone and everyone's brain here currently, which is gonna be very fun at a super stuffed and super like well visited con like the Dokumi, where there's going to be like thousands upon thousands of people squishing into the same areas and halls and whatever. Um, but still very excited. It's just a few more days to go. Starts on Friday. So it's the first time I'm going to Dokumi. I have never been there. I have been to Gamescom before, which was already super stuffy and super like just full. And that's been like more than 10 years that I went. So it's probably even worse by now if people were to go. Um but yeah, so I'll report back next week. Next week also there might be like some shuffling around with our usual um timeline. You know, I've been trying to establish that Wednesday is time for cozy and or like generally there will be cozy stuff on Wednesdays and Sundays for JRPGs just because I can go a bit longer if I have the afternoon stream and there's like an dungeon I want to finish or like the last cutscenes after the end boss take us a little longer than anticipated or whatever. Um and like Tuesday being the whatever generally just whatever strikes my mood, like whatever I want to play more that day or I anticipate and I anticipate to want to play more. Uh so there's probably going to be some shifting around for next week. Um but yeah, that is still like not set in stone and whatever. There will probably be 4 streams next week though, because I'm still on vacation. So I have more time to do whatever other real life stuff I would do outside of streams when I don't have to work. And yeah, I will absolutely take advantage of that, do my usual streams, and we just add the anniversary streams onto the stream schedule instead of replacing another day with it. Which I would usually have to do if I didn't take vacation for Dokumi there already. But yeah, now let me plug the anniversary again, which is next week. So the not the upcoming Saturday, but the one afterwards. There is also a little trailer, but the more important thing, I hope my commands work. Nope, they didn't. Let me check what is wrong here. We will figure that out. Which is also okay. I didn't even notice that the spider lilies didn't quite work. I think because while setting up for stream, I had to restart my PC, so I kind of Did half of my setup restart the PC and never redid the first half of my setup? Now it should work. Hopefully. Hopefully? No? Maybe? Yes, no, maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll give it a bit more time. Is there something in your queue? Hello? No, there's nothing in the queue. It didn't do stuff. Haha, now it worked. Good thing I just know. I mean, at least the bot here is pretty new to my channel, so I have maybe the excuse of not always not always being perfect with that one yet. But I'm learning more. I've been setting other stuff that I just, there's some triggers that just need to happen so that we can see if they work. Stuff like raids and so on. And there will be more redeems after the or from the anniversary onwards. So look forward to that. I already figured out how to work those. Now, let's actually get into the game. First of all, I need to scoot over here. And then we need our controller. Just for me to click into the game. And actually use the mouse for a second. Now. I know that we did want to work on getting a barn set up. Artifact Replicator. Dear Coco, as a generous contributor, I wanted you to be the first to know that we have recently installed an artifact replicator at the museum. This marvelous device takes artifacts and exchanges them for a decorative replica, ideal for placement around your home and farm. I think you'll find it a most rewarding way to make use of any artifacts that you have already donated, while simultaneously benefiting the museum's back catalog. That's nice. I'm fine with sharing with them. Oh, this one is done. These are also done. I guess we can put the flower here for now. We also we should probably be able to hit summer this stream. Looking forward to that. It's so nice that he also had a heart level up. Okay. I guess we should get some artifacts. We should probably also get less junk. I know that we have to place the barn. Which, because we put the orchard... Oh, the orchard. Yes, we have fruit. I will put these away. And the next one we will keep. Oh, it's also Saturday, so the market is there. I might have to actually... This is a new one. I think this is a rare one. Flower crown beetle. This looked more like a snail in my eyes, to be honest. But I'll take it. I'll take a... I also have zero clue where we were at with our quests and stuff. But at least everyone should kind of be in town for the merchants being here, right? I'm pretty sure the stone and stuff that we collected was for the barn. And when we have the barn, we can then go ahead and a monster shell. We do not have that many, but hey, iron ingots does sound good. We have like one monster shell so far. Now, I'm gonna talk to some people. I'm going to have Vera do something about your hair. Do you think Vera would notice if I infused her hair dye with mana? I just want to see what would happen. What kind of styles do we have today? Still nothing super enticing to me. Some insects can see more colors than the human eye. I wonder if Vera can dye my hair a color only pollinators can see. I wonder how I'd look with red hair. Do you think it would be cute? Vera always gets my fade just right. Vera offered to dye my hair, but I preferred natural. She does have nice white hair. You haven't lived until you put farm fresh cream in a steamy cup of coffee. It's heavenly. Darcy's coffee is something else. I added black my whole life, but then Darcy introduced me to the magic of a latte. I've been in talks with Darcy to get some of her coffee beans at the general store. We'll see if it works out. Darcy's coffee is a regular part of my schedule. Hard to start the day without it. I'd say that Hemlock gets about 8 out of 10 gifts for me from Darcy. She has so many teas. He's always able to surprise me. Before the earthquake, Errol and I used to make a big pot of coffee before a long day in the mines. Don't tell Errol I said so, but Darcy's is so much better. I mean, I would be bad if it weren't. She's selling the stuff. Got some hot coffee for you. You're a sleepy Saturday morning, Coco. I am slightly sleepy, but the excitement of playing is overweighing it currently still. Why do I feel small? Am I usually this small? I probably am. I will recheck the settings after streaming. For now, we will have to contend with small me if I'm not usually this small. Maybe I'm just confusing myself with being big on chatting streams now. You should ask some of the folk here what their hair was like before I started showing up. As a man who enjoys the finer things, a visit to Louis's booth is always a treat. Yeah, and you need to get a gift for today. Oh, well, thanks. Mary and I were chatting earlier. She suggested I go hunting for older pieces to renew. It does sound fun. Okay, let's see what we got here. I feel like these are almost like seasonal stuff. Well, these are more just rotating through. Hi, Boo Boo. I just started for today, but so for today we have just been not farming. Sorry. So if I'm off today, my brain is melting. It's been so hot the last few days, and I've been doing a lot of stuff today, inside and outside and around the house and whatever. We've just been shopping today and like chatting with the villagers. But we plan on getting the barn set up today so that I can have those cute fluffy cows. So I'm currently debating if I should spend my money on the bunny ears because I think they will be gone by the next season. And bunny ears are so cute. Actually, I, in real life, do own a headset that has bunny ears on them. I'm not wearing it currently because my usual one is nicer and more comfy. But the bunny ear one isn't even that bad. It's actually, like, it is surprisingly nice for how memey it feels. Also, the like bunny ears are like close to my heart because I've been a bunny for 4 years on Final Fantasy XIV. It's basically since the Viera came out in Shadowbringers, I've switched to bunny and haven't went back once. To my cat girl roots. Yeah, but I'm also just, you know, we're just doing it, fuck it. We're not like that flush with cash all so far. I don't know. Maybe I'm not the best at the game, but so far we have been vibing a lot. We have been putting stuff into the museum a lot whenever I get to it. But that also means we haven't been making a whole bunch of money because I've been spending my time in other ways. So how's your day going? Lewis could tell me a vest. Sight unseen. They're always a hit with me. Last time Lewis was at the market, I saw a light. Summery skirt on his rag. I hope it's still there. I don't think so. Mommy says Mr. Lewis is scared of me on account of he always has to mend my clothes. He says I am a demon child. It would be so cool if I was. I only want to see the most princessy clothes that Mr. Lewis has. To be fair, if they pay him for mending the clothes, that should be fine to him, right? That should be a good thing to have a child rip them up all the time. Oh, what like region are you in? Mary always puts the nautical bits and bobs aside for me. What a nice girl. Haha. Mary's got a new bed frame for sale. Laura says ours is good enough, but I like this one better. Of course he does. Of course he found the one pun applicable. It's like I always tell Mary, you have to be careful picking your varnish. A good varnish completely changes the feel of the wood. Ah, yeah. I am quite bad with especially, I guess, the American time zones because you have a few of them during the country. While there isn't that much variance in in Europe where I'm from, we have like, I feel like 1 or 2 that are usually applicable for me. For countries I have been visiting and stuff. Mary restored the old chest at the front of my bed. The new hinges don't squeak at all. Great Aunt Elsie got her entire furniture set from Mary. Guess who had to carry all that upstairs? I mean, he better not make his old aunt do the heavy lifting, carrying stuff. Oh! If it's haunted, we kind of need that, right? Okay, I guess we have to get a bit of shopping done today. I mean, Alaska's probably also in its own time zone, right? That's also a bit further off from the rest. I love anything spooky themed and whatever. We have in Germany huge a huge amusement park called the Europa Park, which is one of the biggest in Europe, like in all of Europe. And during Halloween, they decorate the whole park with pumpkins and whatever, like all of the nice colors and the autumny feels and bunch of pumpkins that are carved and whatever. And on the on a few days or like during a few times of the day, they even do stuff like put extra actors into the spooky ride, into the like haunted ride. So you get extra spooks because there's an actual person waiting for you there to spook you instead of just the animatronics that are there usually. And we had we were laughing our asses off. The girls in the wagon, I don't know how they're usually called in those kinds of rides, next to us got super spooked because they didn't think at all that person would be there and would be getting like almost in their faces, like as close as safely possible in the ride. So yeah, that like all that spooky stuff, I love it. Halloween is great. We don't do it a lot in Germany. So I have to get my fixes where I can get them. I really love atmospheric like horror settings. I'm not the kind of person that likes to play horror games where I get chased around and where I have to shoot stuff and whatever. But if I could just walk around with like God mode cheats in like Victorian manor kind of settings and just soak in all of the stuff, man, that would be the thing for me. That would be the games for me. I don't care if there's technical gameplay at that, because finding like real life old manors that you can walk in a spooky setting would be way harder than having someone make a game of it and give you the experience that way. And like at the Europa Park, I'm not sure if they're doing it again after COVID. Before COVID they did. We went once, like we could only make it once because of like all of our vacation times lining up and whatever. But they had like an extra attraction thing during nighttime where they put up like haunted houses that you could go through. And there were like different themed ones. There were ones that had like a zombie outbreak as a theme. There was one with a laboratory that had, I think, like radioactive or venomous or whatever spiders that they experimented on running wild. And I will look for one next Halloween to play on stream, like October. I might find a few spooky ones. I actually already for my spooky season streaming cozy stuff think we should be playing Dredge then, because it has the Lovecraft-esque stuff happening in there while you're just a fisherman doing your business and trying to get your stuff done. So I haven't played it yet. I actually already own the game, but I haven't gotten around to play it. So it's going to be first for me as well as then for streaming purposes, so I will be surprised at everything that spooks me or tries to spook me. The other thing is it will actually be spooky to me because I am afraid of water in games. So stuff like Subnautica, I played the first one but the second one is coming out. That's going to be a kind of spooky game for me. But yeah, the like Dredge is probably going on my October spookiness list. And then I've seen like a bunch of other yeah, it's Happy Fishing Game unless you're still out by night, right? And other than that, I've seen a lot. I've seen the guy that made Stardew Valley. His next one is called Haunted Chocolatier. If there is like even if it's an early access or whatever of it out by Halloween, that would be like a contender. There has been other like witchy cozy games been announced and stuff, and I've seen some like advertisements for it. And then I will probably also find like a walking simulator type actual spookiness stuff that's less cozy and more spooky. For like throwing something more spooky in there than my usual cozy vibes. I mean, maybe there would also be like a short RPG that would work with the vibes. That would also be nice. Short horror one. I'm not sure how stuff like Shadow Hearts or whatever, because I think Shadow Hearts could have the like vibes. But then I'd also have to like figure out emulation. You know, because I do not own a PS2 currently, and I'm not trying to buy single-use consoles for singular games or something. I usually try to buy a console if I know that I want to play a bunch of games on there. But yes, spooky aesthetic, like gothic aesthetic, all that kind of dark stuff, absolutely up my alley. So I think we should be getting this, and the chair, the fitting one. And then we can add this Black Mirror, and then we like spend half our monies now. I hope we will be having enough monies to buy a cow eventually. Now, next point on the list is going to be make space for a barn. Ooh, what kind of thing are you? Are you just a usual grasshopper thing? Okay, it's just a normal grasshopper. Then you can go. Okay, I feel like... So first of all, we have to probably change the vibes in here, right? How did I set stuff again? We need the thing up here. More like this. Then we can set the bed upon it. That is already giving great vibes. Can I turn this one? How do I? Oh. It says... Oh, wait. Where? So, as a heads up, I'm playing this on a Switch controller. Like a third-party one. Nothing too... Nothing expensive or anything. But... because I'm playing it on a Switch controller... Oh, you can't interact with it. That's kind of sad. Because I'm playing it with a Switch controller, I do not get to... This one is just to learn, right? I have to unlock it, yes. Ooh, all these bunny ears. I can even have some that are like close-ish to my hair color. Now, I wanted to kind of put the barn close-ish to the house. The mirror was technically not a haunted one. The mirror was just a black bathroom mirror. Oh, wait a second. What is happening? I think I might have to I think something here is haunted. My model has been freaking out. Let me recalibrate this. I think it might be currently too warm or something. Let me. Okay, I think we're. Hi, Jaylis. Yes, I think we had a slight bit of possession on the model. I think it's also just my PC being very hot because it is very hot in general. Yeah, no, this is not working today. Let me get the model fixed real quick. We might have to restart it. We're going with slightly does this? Nope. I have to restart the model completely. Oh, I have to go into a menu, otherwise the day will run away from us. Technically, we were talking about the haunted attic furniture that I found on the Saturday market. But it wasn't cooperating. Sorry if you can see some like UI and stuff on the model currently. I didn't want to tab out of the game. Do you move now? Or are you still blocked? You are still blocked by something. Can we get you unblocked? Dear model, would you please cooperate with me? Nope. Yeah, model is also having like heat stroke or something. We will, but we will get that fixed. It's good to know. Because that just will make me want to play games on the Switch even more than I've been doing so like previously. Just to keep my PC from spazzing out on the whole tracking and stuff. Why are we not... Why does the camera say it failed to start? Well, I'll just put you on another screen real fast. Don't mind the be right back. I'm here. I'm just troubleshooting in the background. I'll just talk over the be right back so people know that I am in fact still here. Why is the camera not cameraing? Yes, please. Could we get a... Yeah. Just try something, please. Does this do something now? Do I have to restart the thing again? Is there something still running in the background that is blocking the camera currently? It wouldn't be me streaming without some kind of scuff, I guess. I usually manage to add a sprinkle of scuff to most streams. The worst part is that without the VTuber, that is still not cooperating currently. Did I like do something to my camera? That might be what is happening here. I have been cleaning today, so stuff got like prodded and poked by just trying some like weird stuff right now. Dang. This is not what I was going for. Dang. I'm currently trying to reteach the correct camera settings and stuff. It says 60 FPS on the camera. I don't think it's doing it. The problem is I can't see which other program would be using the camera currently. Okay, Abby. Have fun looking. Dang it. I might have to unplug and plug and replug it. So I might be kind of scuffy sound-wise while doing so. Okay. I did, I think, replug stuff. I am very sorry for the scuffiness of this. I wouldn't know what else could potentially block the camera usage currently, because I did close everything. Oh, I think it might be working now. Ah, replugging the camera worked. Now let me just recalibrate real quick, because I'm like in a completely dumb spot. And now we should hopefully be fine. If the tracking is like slightly different now, it's because we're going easy on the PC, and there I am again. Yeah, so we're going slightly easier on the PC, but that also entails that the tracking is slightly different now. Okay, no, I can't keep it like that. Wait. What? I said, Why? Why is the mouth now so over opening? That is weird. That is not what I'm going for. But I think we have to contend for today. Dang. Damn you, heat wave. But now we can at least... Wait. Oops. The cable of my controller likes to really, press extra buttons on my keyboard. And then... Damn. Where is the thing? Why is there no search bar currently? Technically, there should be like a mouth open one, just in general. And it's currently not doing it. Or it's at least not doing it correctly to what I would like it to do. Here, mouth open. I think... Hmm? Thank you for the follow, Boo Boo. Even with this scarf, oh, I'm so... Yeah, thank you so much. I will have fixed that shortly. We just have to, I think, adjust one parameter, and then we should be hopefully fine. And it shouldn't be as exaggerated anymore. Let me see. There should be more, more like it, I guess. Now I can't see my model at all. Which is weird. Where did you go? Hello? Hello, model. Why can I not see you? Ah, there we are again. That should be at least a bit better. Not full on yelling, mouth open the whole lot of time and stuff. Now we are... we should have fixed it as good as it gets with quick fixes. Let me... Good. I was just checking on some stuff on stream overview stuff. Now we can get back into the game. We were doing stuff to make some space for a barn, which hopefully has the side effect that we get a bit of hay already, which I think we didn't. Oh, no, we just have to complain. That's like it always is, right? Complaining makes you get the things you want. That's how video games are. If there is anything other that seems scuffy currently on stream, please let me know. I'll do my best to fix it. Now, what is here? There's where I put the barn thing. Last stream we did collect a whole bunch of stuff. Why is this like all the way over here? Could we... Thank you. Oh, what is this? Okay. This is where I want to put it. But why? Why is it blocked? Do I need to get rid of something here? Is it this stone? I did want to kind of keep the tree here because the tree looked kind of cute. Why do you do this? Why are you mean to me, game? Ah, ooh, that's how I... Never mind, I just have to learn how to actually place the thing. I might want to move it like here. Do we want to move more behind the tree or less? I think slightly less is maybe more visually pleasing. Or at least it will make less problems for me in the long run. The day is almost already gone. This is not how I planned this. This is not how we envisioned this. But I do really like the no, this is not going to be. This is small barn would be a bit. So, what kind of dumb pun can we make that would pertain cows? This is going to... We're gonna go all the way out of Cozy Realm. This is gonna be the cow level here. Not sure that's how it was called in English too, but that is the direct translation that we would have used in German, for like from the German one. For the fabled cow level of your Diablo games. Okay, we need so much more straw. I will also get some bugs and stuff, just so that I have something to sell. Yes! It's the cow level. Where... What is this one? Oh, yeah, no, that's not helping us with anything, but it's at least cute. And then we just have to kind of like make a little fence around it, huh? So that the cows can go outside. And we will put coop next to this, so we can already work on that. So that the cows and the chicken can maybe sometimes visit each other. We're going to put the like coop just... So I didn't know it from the original game it came from, because it was the like rumor, I think, for Diablo 2, if I recall that correctly. And I only really played Diablo 3, which I know, shame on my head for not playing the fan favorite, I guess. I'm doing such a nice sound effect. I like a good boing. We should also actually have some fencing. So this can go here. We have so much more stone thanks to the mines than we have wood. Not that technically we should be able to have more wood. Where did I put the fences? Oh, they are here and I'm just blind. Never mind. Never mind me being blind again. We should still have enough time. We're literally on the farm. And we're just gonna put the stuff here. Then we'll have to get rid of the grass. So that the game isn't annoyed at us for... I still have to get used to this whole idea. Okay, if the chickens also can't pass through here, I'm fine with the tree being kind of part of the fence, I guess. Oh no, we have to put the other bugs away. Did we already? Oh, I also want to before we go to bed. Actually, next day is my birthday, so let's see if someone gives me presents. But Stardew is also great. I personally, so far, have come to love the UI on this a lot more. My birthday! Whoop whoop! Wow. I forgot to look in the magic, weather ball. But, hey, maybe people are still going to be nice to me. We're going to visit with, yeah, we have to at least make a little bit of a road here. We gotta ask for a cow now, so that our cow level actually contains what we put on it. Hello, Henrietta. Henrietta doesn't seem to mind the rain. That's nice. Farm supplies. What kind of farm supplies can we get? Okay, these are for getting more animals. Oh my god, this is so cute. Having like a little chicken with what looks like oh my god, there is so much cute stuff. We can't as of yet get those stuff. But man, if the cow could be matching me with a crown, that would be so cute. Oh, there's so much cute stuff. I want the cute stuff. So I think this might be a horse or something like that we just haven't unlocked yet. So we're going to start with one cow on the cow level. And I think I want it to be a black one. I think black is probably being super cute. I know the like brown ones. I've seen some of those, but I feel like these are okay. Now you're gonna get into the how do I get rid of this? How do I... Can I just... Okay, I'm just going to type on my keyboard. Never mind. So, usually, for cows, I have a, like, naming convention kind of thing that I use in all of my other ones. And we're going to stop here because we have an ad sneaking up on us. So, you guys will we'll have to wait for after the end. We're going to make it a cliffhanger now. So yeah, take the time of the end to maybe get a like drink or something, stay hydrated in this hot weather, and like, you know, stretch your legs, whatever you need to stay healthy. And I'll see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. Wanna hear a funny? So we did a bunch of cleaning today. We did a bunch of cleaning for for guests to come over, and because we were already deep cleaning some like sofa cushions that hadn't been like cleaned, used or used in a while, we whipped out like upholstery cleaner, like one of those vacuum ones. And because we were already at it, I was like, hey, let's use the upholstery cleaner for my desk mat. Because I'm clumsy. I'm spilling drinks all the time. I'm spilling food, which is why I got a black desk mat. And I will, of course, wipe it up. I will like get like a wet towel with some soap on it or whatever. But because it is, of course, a fabric item, it still soaks up some of the spill. So we cleaned it and we let it dry, and I have it back now. And during the break, I reached for something on my desk and spilled my drink all over it. Just because, you know, it's freshly cleaned. I haven't spilled a drink in ages. But today, because it is freshly cleaned, I of course did. That's how that works. Otherwise, that would be, I mean, it is still a black desk mat. It will not show up visually that much. I think what more shows up is, the texture is just your usual desk mat texture. It's not something like specifically rough or anything, but my skin is not super like durable, so it rubs off. Like you can sometimes, if I have like damp hands or whatever, you can just rub off some of the skin, like of the, like, I don't even need a peeling. One of these like Korean scrub peelings would just basically like skin me, I guess. So yeah, that's I think the stuff that is probably the grossest in here. That there is probably some dead skin, or was, because that's at least cleaned up, was some dead skin on the desk mat from just rubbing over it a lot while playing and moving my hands with the mouse and whatever. This is probably too much info, but you know, if I'm already telling you how clumsy I am and how bad this desk mat is treated by me, with my evil plans of using a black one so that the spills wouldn't show up as much. Okay, so naming conventions for cows that I made up when I was a literal child that are still persisting through all of my cozy and farming games to this day. With last being Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. Still applying the same rules for animal names. Dogs and cats can be whatever, because you usually only get one. Chickens and other like poultry and stuff will be getting like sounds that they kind of do. So they're going to be like chirp and whatever. For cows, I am going with dairy product / dessert stuff. So usually the first cow was always the German word for cream. Now the question is, do we want to go with the German word? Or do we want to go with English? Should I use the translation for you guys? The German word for cream is Sahne. And then there's like whipped cream, which is Schlagsahne. So we're not whipping it, we're hitting it. And then we basically have like and let's go with the German one. Really? That's how you spell it. To make the A go longer, you put the H behind it. That is like a technically silent H. That just indicates for a longer vowel. So the thing is, I guess you can have male cows and then you can breed with your male and female cows. Usually these games offer you only female, or I guess I guess usually farm animals in these games are non-binary, and all of them get to be parents, and the like calf just shows up or generally because I mean you want to milk them, so they should technically be female, but it's just not specified usually. And you also, you know, even in this game you give them a cookie. That is not what would happen in real life. Real life would be very different from like a heart-shaped cookie to make a little cute cow baby or chicken baby or whatever. There's less cute ways that have to happen. No matter if you're going the more natural thing, and I think you either have your own bulls or you rent them for those purposes. Especially if you want to like diversify your gene pool, you would for sure just go ahead and be like, okay, let's get one from very far away, and they won't have like any genetic overlap. I think that works similarly, if not the same, for all kinds of animal breeding. Or, and I think that's a more modern way. Yeah, but you're still like, if you go with the third cousin of the third cousin of the third cousin, you're still promoting the gene pool getting narrower, even if it's technically safe. If it's not, if you want to breed that animal further, you have to be kind of careful to not mix the lines down too much, so that you get stuck on what is happening again. I think my model is spazzing out again. Either there was like some weird like Windows update that I just didn't quite catch. Nope, still doesn't want me. Let me recalibrate me real quick. That was the wrong button. Dang. I'm not sure what is happening today that the model has that much of a problem with working today. Nope. This is still not working. My model is just completely possessed and doing weird poses. And I don't get it. Is the camera not doing stuff correctly? Was there an update and Windows is rejecting my camera? I don't get why there is always something different with this stuff. You know, I can... Oh, now we're doing it again. Oh, it fixed itself. I have zero clue why it fixed itself, but I guess it just, I don't know, I needed its 5 minutes. I'm on Windows 11, so it's not... I don't even, like, I haven't even seen an update, but I have had so many problems. Just in general. Yes, you're going into the cow level. Just in general, so many problems with Windows. Resetting my settings for stuff, like resetting which audio device was used. And then I would just I would just, you know, not be audible at all, because it is trying to use the microphone of a webcam that's not even connected. Stuff like that. Okay, where is Balor? So yeah, and let's just chalk it up to my model having a bad time with the heat also. Because otherwise I can't explain it. That is one... No, we don't want the mustache. Wait. I didn't buy it, right? I didn't... Okay, I didn't press enter, that's good. But it would have been a super... So the thing is, I actually bought this PC with Windows 11 on it. Back in the day... where the 30 series of Nvidia was still the current one, and graphics cards were basically unicorns in the wild. You could like almost only get them at a reasonable-ish price in a pre-build. So I bought a pre-build at the time, and I will never do that again. I would love to, you know, be like, oh yeah, I just bought this thing and it works. But it hasn't worked for me since the beginning. And it was nothing I could troubleshoot enough so that I would be, dear people that sold me this thing, I think this and that component might have a problem. I think the whole thing was just flawed. So it had like a lot of heat death in the beginnings that I by now have completely changed out all of the cooling in this thing. And yay, people wishing my character a happy birthday. That's nice. Give me stuff. I might have to 10 wood is actually pretty useful gift. So yeah, back in the day, I could never troubleshoot it enough to be sure. I don't even have an iron watering can. That's going to take a while until I do that one. So I never bothered to send it back in. I think the design was flawed, and it doesn't have enough good airflow in it or something, like the case. But if I change out the case, I probably I'm starting almost at 0 at this point. If I change anything more on it, the only thing that I could maybe, but only maybe change would be going to a better AIO, because currently I actually went from a shitty AIO to a really bad one that didn't do anything for the CPU to air cooler that does a little bit more for the CPU, I guess. I'm not going to read out all of these happy birthday wishes, by the way. That's too much if I'm trying to speak to most of the characters. So yeah, that is like the only thing that might still do something. And at that point, I'm looking at a new PC. The thing is, I own a lot of Switch games that I still want to play and want to stream. I prefer physical media, so that's why I have a lot of Switch games. A lot of fascinating insects come out during the rain, Coco. Like frogs. Frogs aren't bugs, though. Okay, these kids, I guess, will not be giving me birthday presents. Guess birthday presents is an adult-only kind of deal. Is there more? There's like 3 kids. Not sure if someone is hiding. But yeah, just it's fine if my PC has only got to handle the model usually. So why upgrade? Why spend the money if there's literally no game that I would currently need it for? What a dedicated guy. Being out in the rain on the forge. Is this guy also not speaking to me? Excuse me, would you give me please a birthday present? Or only, maybe only people with at least 1 heart give me one, but I thought they had one. I'm sorry if I wasn't fast enough. Who else can I talk to? I guess Dozy and stuff. And then we can go to the museum. Thank you. I'm trying, but I also get surprised by the sneezes. Ooh, paper. Ooh. That sounds actually better than she's probably expecting it to. For now I'm going to be... Oh, I was hoping that we would, So who am I missing now? I think I'm missing Hayden. I missed, of course, the 2 lumber guys. Yes, she's very witchy, so that was kind of on brand for her, I guess. He also doesn't like me enough for a present. Wood! These guys know what kind of materials I actually still need. I'm also so happy that last time we played we found this crown. I think it looked pretty good on my character. Okay, this guy also doesn't give me anything. Such cheapskates. I wouldn't have expected anything from March. I guess the like birthday wishes are already like all that we can expect. Or not even expect, wish for. We have 1 more critter to donate. Legendary insects. Ooh. Oh, I also kind of want to try fishing during this bad weather. I think he might have done actually like the fanciest gift by now. Where is the other guy? Oh, he's just entered the town map. And then we have to take a look at our new cow. I guess the last villagers that I haven't talked to today are all in the tavern. And it's not even it's not even Friday evening. Yes, hey was the best present that he could have given us. Because I kind of got unlucky so far with hay. And we will need a bunch more for our new cow friend. I'm also not sure where I get the, said that this one doesn't go into the... But not all the things that I do want to keep. This one was already handed in. This one will go back into this chest where I have tried to... There is more hay. Look at him! Or her, rather. Look at her! Cow level. Oh my god, my dog is seeking shelter under my desk from the heat because I have a fan pointed at my feet. Whenever I like twitch the slightest, she is getting spooked and running away and getting up. I have zero clue why we're doing this. How do I pet? Nope. Aha. That is such a cute animation. I think she will have to get big and stuff first. And I think usually in the... No, wait, did I... That's the wrong... That is the wrong chest. We want to go into this chest. Because the other one was a shipping bin. That was spooky. That was almost giving away all my extra food that I had. Now, let's try some fishing. Wait, you look like you're a... These are looking fun. These are looking like they're actually worth something. Not sure if they actually are, but they look like it, at least. Let's have a like little look-see around if there's anything to dig up or whatever here. I guess I should also go more to the digging side. To advance stuff with the museum. Oh. We hadn't picked up this one. Whee! Kinda expected this to be more of a slidey thing. Nice. We need the peat and stuff for crafting. Now let's see what kind of fish are there on a rainy day. Ooh, that's a new one. But he's not... He is seemingly not for the museum. Why is this fish so far away? And why is he now coming back? No, turn around! Fishy! Let's see. Oh no, I did bad. I'm not sure how I'm so impatient and bad at this fishing minigame. It's even like one of the easier ones out of all of these games. Nope, this fish is not in like... Oh my god, there is a huge fish. I want the huge one. No, huge fish, come back! Here, look at this. Oh, I think he saw it. Let's not be impatient. Whee! I think we had one of those. But they do be good, probably hopefully good to sell, because they're huge. They should be good to sell. Why is all of the fishies so far away from the shore? Please help a farmer that just needs to make some monies. Because we're basically broke. Another thing that I can't put into the museum. Okay, after this one, we should maybe slowly head back to the farm. That one is also just for selling, I guess. I want to kind of go through here with the whole fence stuffs. Just start here, go all the way down through this, and then over. Stop it with the. So that the cows have like a little bit of space. And then I will make a little path underneath. That would be nice, right? Okay, let's sell the stuff that's just for selling. Wait, I should probably put the... What's this one? Okay, this one is also for selling. Let's put this one in here. I think I need like 3 of the peat and 3 of the soil or something. Wait, there was nothing here, right? Okay. So we're gonna enter summer now. Now we should first do like a day or 2 of farming. I mean, this is at least more fitting to our real life temperatures currently. You're just a run-of-the-mill one, right? Do I just get rid of these with the sword? Yes, I do. Sword stuff. Let's get rid of these. Do not dare to take over my little planting area. Now, first of all, we actually need to get a bunch of seeds. I like the warm glow of the colors. I see that the mill in town has been restored to a functioning state. Well done. This is sure to improve the lives of the townspeople. As you knew, probably not, right? I wanted the flower, technically. Because, yay, it's new. Yeah, I think like July and August are usually... Oh my god, I have left a lot of stuff lying around. Not only me, but other people also did. Ooh, wait, that was a new one. I'll have to make more inventory space. I'm hoping that the general store will soon be like, hey, we've got some new items, check out these bigger backpack item. Okay, we're gonna be putting away all the stuff that I still wanna keep. I do like that nothing of this stuff will go bad. Because that would be really annoying. Now back towards the whole... First of all, of course, we're getting into the rest of our good stuff. Or at least not completely garbage stuff. It's new ones. I think the... Are these girls just out for like a job or something? No, they just have a new outfit. That's so cute. Another new day. Let's make the most of it. It's another beautiful morning in Mistria. Okay, where is the guy I'm looking for? He is at Hagen's place. So let's, for now, freshwater oyster. I'm not sure if there is like a maximum. Del Juniper and Balor. That's fine. We can do that. I would expect that the freshwater oyster is probably on the smaller side. Fish-wise. Poor legendary type critter. These seem to be coming up often enough. I mean, we haven't done the... That's like leveling so fast. Look at how cute that white one is. Coco! Ooh, that's a nice outfit. Dashing about as always, I see. Let's get some gossip. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Maybe there's like some... I don't know why newts in my brain would be on the slimy side of like critters. But you know, that doesn't inspire a bath salt. Maybe more like a other bath additive that is more on the viscous and slimy side. Huh. Imagine like all of those slime tutorial people making bath slimes. I think that was like a huge thing at one point on YouTube, right? Making these tactile slime things to knead so that you can have like a tactile distraction thing. So maybe there's like something like that you need and then dissolve into water or something. Which it would be bad if it was one of the really textile ones that that are like with little glitter and shit in there. It's been years. I'm pretty sure that trend is not very recent. So don't worry about it. But there was a like or maybe it was just like my little corner of the internet. But I feel like there was a lot of slime tutorials at some point. That was not an intended pun, but it works out. So, about my channel name. I just didn't want to... So, Coco is already like a derivative of my real name, nickname kind of thing. That I've just been called on the internet since I was 15. So, it's been... I'm now over double that, so it's been some years. This nickname is just what I identify as on the internet, I guess. Finding a channel name with anything Coco is kind of hard because it is not like it's something like your you know, your Sakura themed VTubers or whatever. It's like just super common. So it was like, nah, let's just go with like something that sounds nice enough in an alliteration or whatever. And people still just can call me Coco. If you just write out my channel name, and don't read it too carefully, the VT that I had to put because the name was already taken on some platforms, like just the Coco's Corner, was already taken. So I added the VT for VTubing. The last part, the NER from Corner and the VT from VTubing in German giving like a version of the verb nerven. So it's nervt, as in like currently does the nerven. And it is a annoying. Like it's basically if you don't read my channel name carefully in German, it means Coco is annoying. Like it. Which I guess that will also work fine. I sometimes see it, I chuckle about it. It wasn't intentional, but because I just added the VT for, okay, I have to put something there so that I can use the name as a channel name. Yes. But only if you don't read carefully, or maybe if you're dyslexic or something and have trouble reading. I mean, reading is hard. Oh, I'm supposed to talk her about anything interesting. Let's talk about the newts. And I think if she bought a dozen of them and she gave me one as a present, what amount of bath ingredients does 11 newts give us now? To be fair, is there like a mischievous thing going on Dell stealing the newts from Juniper, and Juniper has to source them from Balor, and Balor sourced them from Dell? So she just got her newts back, but had to pay for them again? See, they are slimy. Slimy business. That's how that works. Okay, we have to get new stuff. There is new trees. Currently we can't get the trees though, I think. She can probably swing it. You know, she probably has enough monies. Okay, we want stuff that we can reharvest. But we also have to get each thing once, at least. Or twice. We have to get each thing twice. We need to ship it once. And then we have to also... So these are equal. These are just doing the same thing. But I can currently only get one of each. Which is fine, because they're coming back, so we can at least definitely also ship them. But now I have to get more monies again. But I want to get a bunch of the ones that are coming back. Maybe we can find some of the flowers just, like, around. We found already one of them. And I do have the perk that I sometimes get the things that I have to donate. Like the seeds for the things that I'm donating and stuff. Oh, we just need one more bee. That's so nice. In summer, her outfit is a lot more obviously a woman's outfit than it was in spring. Her spring fashion was striking me a bit more gender neutral. Yes, there is new stuff. Ta-da! Both to hand in immediately. Hello, these guys. And the auntie has... Ooh, how do I get down there? I have to... Is that a joke I should be privy of? Okay, wait, we can just... The nice thing about the community box, even if the kids have to get paid for it, is that I can now just get all of these and I don't have to worry about it. By next week, the latest, we will have them again. I'm not sure what kind of mischief she is up to right now. One fishy. Another fishy. Ooh, there is a lot of these. I mean, I guess people are called Dylan, so it's not so far off, I guess. Okay, this one isn't even... These ones are not helping. Oh, now I can't. Now I can't again. No. Guess we'll have to go... Wait. No! I saw a, like, glowing red bug, and it's gone now. No. That one looked super fancy. Dang. We also still have to plant all our stuff. Come here, fishy, fishy. Can't hand in anything in my backpack currently. It's all just stuff to either sell or to use up. She basically has the same outfit. we're going to put the ones that will be repeatable over here. And the ones that are just for selling and stuff currently over there. Which looks nice. I did not plan that because I didn't know how they would look. But it looks like a traffic light. This is a very derpy looking fish. Oh, the cow is sleeping outside. Tomorrow is also going to be sunny, which is nice. Oh, I have a bit more hay, actually. Let me get some wood so that we can eventually make actual wood fencing and stuff. Also, when we go to sleep, we're going to take another little break. I'm just going to min-max a bit out of the timers and stuff. I feel like these two trees are kind of in the way because they're like right at the entrance of the farm. Do so. I have been tired like basically the last few days constantly. And if I weren't as like so excited to stream and play this game, I would probably be tired again. This is like a little kid waiting, you know, having waited for Santa so long that they're now actually too excited to go to sleep, kind of energy that I have. And I probably will crash after stream. But that will be fine because then it's after stream. My sleep schedule is... Oh no! That is the first time I passed out. Oopsie. Oopsie. I did not... I should have taken the warning of the time thing a bit more serious, I guess. But yes, we are going to go into break now. If you have to leave, Jaylisk, I wish you a good night. It was so nice having you here. Oh no. I overslept. But there's stuff to do. Okay. But yes, we will see each other after a little break. And have a good night for people having to run off. Okay, yeah, we're back. So, now, what are we doing with the shortened day? Next day is still... Oh, I also lost a bit of HP from passing out, I guess. And I guess I do have to be conscious of putting the animals back into their little... let's inspect them. They haven't eaten yet. Like, as soon as they have eaten, I should probably put them back into their little home. Nice. I think I still need like 2 or so of those. There's another flower that we don't have. Yay! I also forgot to water the plants, so... all of my weird brain is hindering the progress on doing stuff. Ooh. I'm getting so many flowers and stuff. That's so great. There's peaches. So I can actually ship one and stuff without having to get them. From one farmer to another, you're doing great work, Coco. Thank you for the words of affirmation. Okay, these guys guess stay all year. So that you can get more of them. I feel like we will eventually get the like secret little mine. Let's donate a bunch of stuff. Oh, I'm already doing pretty good on the bundles here. We will still just touch everything. Because we can just get more. And I still have to put stuff in my orchard. Ooh, it's a new one. How exciting that you're beginning your archaeological journey. We're in it together, so don't hesitate to rely on me. I guess we're in it together. Right. Another thing. Oh, hello. Want to hear a secret, Coco? I put a line on a good deal. I'm meeting my contact tonight, and if everything goes well, then yours truly will be rolling in it by the time the deal's done. Thanks, Coco. Luck is the one thing money can't buy. Or was that love? I guess kind of both, right? Yay, more stuff. We also have to gift him something. Even if it's just something shitty. Okay, I guess we're kind of getting one stone, one artifact or whatever a day. There is so much to do on a regular basis. Also haven't been into like the mine deeper, and we would totally like we could do with better equipment and stuff. Let me donate this fish. I did, yeah, no, I didn't do the thing. Dang, I forgot to press the button. Lord Eilad, I must concede that opening the mines to Coco was the right decision. She has proven she can handle the situation with a plump. With a plump? I'm glad you've come around. The museum has really flourished since she took up the pickaxe and sword. I guess these two are excited to have a lackey. Now, because we got up late this day, we will have to head in like a bit. This one is also pretty. I feel like the lost and found box is going to overflow this week. Now I generally think I have to kind of ship everything at least once. And I mean some stuff I can just ship wholesale. Okay, we don't have enough of that one yet. Okay, is the cow already done eating? Hallo, Sanne. She did eat. So please go back home now. I almost fear going like into town or whatever now, because I might be like spending too much time and passing out again. And these are just for monies. There's a huge one. What is this huge one? Fishy! Harpoon. I have zero clue what that could what that could be. Did this one see? Yes, it did. And afterwards, we're going back home. Okay, I think we already had that one. Let's see, do I have anything else I want to put in here? This one I still need to hand in. The other ones are just for monies now. Or did I still have a quest with a pike? Because this is... Oh, I still haven't gone to the manor. I need to find the last person. We haven't found like a lot of these. I think some of these we can like not even get anymore because there would have been like spring stuff. And we just didn't get lucky, I guess. Or didn't like go into the right areas. This one is the one for the museum, yes. And then that one is also like expensive. We're sleeping early this night, just so that we can redeem our previous day. And we did level up, which is very, very nice. I feel like there should be like any kind of... I missed her birthday! No! Dang. Oh, tomorrow is going to be a thunderstorm. That's not good. Okay, you need to come outside today because you can't go outside tomorrow. Now I do want to go to the dig site. Like kind of just in general. Wanna get some new stuff and so on. I also like the little floppy sounds. Did I completely no, I have not as of yet completely filled up my inventory. I only almost filled up my inventory so far. I especially am looking for small ones because I feel like... And... Oh! We need that one. That is like 1 out of 2 that we needed. Okay, still 2 more. One more spot in my inventory. I guess. Goblin coin. Let me see what do you have in here? Oh, one more lantern thing. There's just so much stuff that we have to collect. Oh, that one we actually need. I mean, we needed still a lot of stuff. But that one was one of it. Now let's hand in the thing that we can to the museum. Wait, is this a new one? Like this one should be easier to catch, right? Aha. Not that I have the inventory space for it. Okay, this fish does not have a whole lot of spaces to go. Why do you not... Ah, now it's all. Oh, oops. And that was my impatience. Never mind. I don't think that they... Oh wait, we haven't like looked across the whole map yet. So tomorrow we're just going to look the other direction. We already have a praying mantis in our inventory, so that should be fine. Basil, but we have to still... Okay, what are you? Another ancient coin? Okay, I guess, if you say so. Is this the same one that we just handed in? Yes, it is. Then let me donate the one thing that we currently have to donate. And I will be going and selling a bunch of stuff, I guess. We still had a flower here. Night Queen. I think I want to put that one aside. That one looks very pretty. And who knows? Who knows what we have to do with that one? We also still have to meet up with... Oh, they're on the beach. The beach is kind of far though. A diving spot. Hello. No. Don't have the inventory space. Ah, dang you, inventory space. If it weren't for you. Okay, the cow is done for the day. We can send him inside because the next day is going to be bad weather. Like, really bad one. My dog at least knows on its own that it's supposed to. Okay. I just didn't want to leave the trout here. In the middle of the river. I didn't trust it to stay put. Also, we need money. We like really need money. I want to buy so much more produce and stuff. I want to have all of the trees, so we do have to, in fact, get the peach and stuff. Oh, that was who I was looking for. Good soak at the bathhouse is perfect after a day at the beach, Coco. Watch out, though. Juniper hates it when you track sand in. Which is nice and stuff. Oh, well, thanks. Are we going to get a... Let me just really quickly check on him. Could be bad. Like, I'm not sure if we will be getting another... Ooh, I think this one is new. If we get another level, like hard level with him today. Coconuts! So I'm excited here because it's a new ingredient and stuff. Real life, I really don't like them. I think it's especially bad because there's... Oh my god, they do have little beach attire on. Hi Coco, let's have some fun in the sun. If you say so. Okay, this shell is also not dandy bark, but I do still have some inventory space. What's your summer attire? That's very like fitting. Waves in the light reflecting off the water is so peaceful. Next person. Of course she has like the skimpiest thing that you can imagine. After asking Luis to import his bathing suit, it would be disrespectful not to go to the beach. I was thinking she was going to be like, it would have been disrespectful not to wear it. But I guess that wasn't even crossing her mind. An unidentified artifact. Let's see what kind of beach artifact we get. This is so cute. It's a tiny dinosaur. Oh, he just put on his clothes again. So I guess beach day was done. Are you a new fish? No, you are not. Excuse me, dear fish. I need to get a few new ones. Whatever that one is. Like I said earlier, worst case, those are just gonna go into the... This is all not something new. This tiny one is new, and there's like a few bugs and stuff that are new. So I will throw them into the museum real quick. Nope, I think it's up here. At some point I will get a better lay of the land here. Unlocked a new reward. I've gotten a bunch of stuff. Okay, what kind of recipes and stuff did I get? This is just a general, like, that is literally a bed. The spring bed. And the spring double bed. I don't necessarily think that those are... Like, especially the yellow kind, it doesn't super strike my taste. Money! So much money! I mean, I guess it wasn't all that much in the grand scheme of things, but... We're so strapped for cash. Okay, there's still like a bunch of stuff here. There's also this thing that we might still have to hand in. I am not confident on the museum state of things, especially not now that the month is kind of new. We're going to run home now because I don't want to pass out a second time this stream. I think tomorrow, like in-game tomorrow, we're going to try the other side. I think we haven't been to the other side of the town yet this month, like this season. So we should go. There might be more plants and more stuff to find. Another tree maybe. Another kind of tree would be nice. Okay, for now we are just going to sell these. Just selling a bunch of stuff so that we can eventually pay for stuff. So I'm just going to take out the furniture here and put it inside the house for the like cleaner the vision of how things are going to be split. Even if it's not yet 100% nicely split and stuff. Ooh. Also, tomorrow is going to be like a stormy day, so don't even have to go ahead and water my plants. So we also keep a bit of time there. A bunch of money. So we can get the trees now. We should also be able to get the still some days off because oh man, I'm missing that one birthday. Wasn't what I was intending. Next day is going to be ooh, you can also already see the first bit of tomato stuff there. Peaches and cream. Because we shipped the peaches and coconut milk. Because we shipped some coconuts. I like this system. Them being like, yes, we're teaching you about whatever you're doing currently, because that makes sense and you might actually need it. Next in-game day is then going to be no, I don't think I have taken a bite out of the undersea weed. We're getting all of these different like herbs and spices stuff now that it's summer. I don't think fishies, please. It's so hard to please them. It's so hard to get them to turn to me. Oh, is this a new flower? No, we had that one. Wait, these are... Oh my god, yes. That's so nice. I really love them, especially the blue ones. I have a bush of those in my garden. I just in general wouldn't cut mine up to get to the flowers. That was the one that I missed earlier, so I'm happy that I got to redeem myself on this. Ooh, can I make a bit of... Can I... If I'm already here, that's my thinking. Can we make some fencing? Because I think fencing would be really, really nice. Still can't make that one thing because we're... Oh, clay is the thing we're missing. I don't actually know where we get clay. all not what I'm going for though. That's dining room shelves, floor stuff. Miscellaneous? No. They literally taught me how to make. Here, there it is. Oh, I could also make them stone. Oh no, I can make a picket fence. No, I don't think I would probably just want a little stone wall maybe. And the thing is, I have so many more stones, so that would be better for me. And it doesn't take any time, so I don't care. We're going to make 100. And we did skill a lot up just because we made lots of stone stuff. I'm currently not making another chest, even if we could probably need one soonish. Because I might want to like save that for a coop or something. I'm also not sure what we need to do to unlock new animals. So where is everyone? Okay, he's at the museum. Let's advance the main story. Maybe that's what's getting me more stuff. Coco, you're here. Now we can get the party started. I wouldn't call it a party, but it is needful work. Well, maybe it's both. With Mistria back on its feet, I thought it was high time to take care of some of the debris and other damage the earthquake left behind. I'm sure the whole town would appreciate it being dealt with. Let's get beautifying. Let's make this town great again. Thanks, Coco. It would go faster with more help, but... Island, we talked about this. Everyone is so busy already. We need to shoulder the extra burden. The sooner we start, the sooner we're done. Let's go. What are we working on? That would be nice to hear. Oh, we're just literally patching up the cracks in the stone. We needed to watch my... I've needed my step... Oh god. Blah. I've needed to watch my step around here, especially at night. With the foot traffic, the square gets... We're lucky no one twisted an ankle or worse. Hey, you there, Free. Doing some repairs? Looks fun. Why not? Definitely better to take care of these cracks now. Knowing my sister, Dell would probably try to dig these even deeper. That would not be great. Yeah, everyone can see that. We're making such good progress. Thanks for helping us, for helping out you two. Hardly feels like work when we all get to chat. This is going to leave us with a lot of leftover stone. Think we have a use for it. Why don't we fix the steps up to the summit? Oh, these would make perfect repair materials, and there's less hauling for us to do as well. My word, was tidying the museum campus on the docket for today? I think these youngsters are trying to get one up on us, Errol. Let's show them what we can do. So everyone wants to join in. Ooh, he's still got it from his mining days. Apologies, I can see my exuberance has gotten the better of me. You old show-off. Isn't it wonderful to restore old stonework? Untold generations of Mistrians have made use of these steps. More importantly, we'll finally have access to that lemon tree up on the hill again. And the summit, the view up there can't be beat. Oh, so I guess I would have got lemons there in spring. So that's what all the noise was. Reese. March. Let's go. Are they also going to help? Yes, they are. They're like the faster builders compared to the rest of the town. Whew, I'd say that that's a job well done. Shall we head up to the summit? I confess I've missed the view. Yeah. Pretty huge. We should talk to the dragon about this. Can't believe it. My whole list checked off so quickly. Next time, just put out a request, Adeline. Miss Celine is correct. Where Mistria is concerned, I believe there is no one in town who wouldn't pitch in. Everyone, thank you. Haha. Okay, that's not... That's like an old one. But still. I have zero clue where we... Ooh, we got some daisy seeds. Ah, so this is like MP restore thing. Oh no, I don't have inventory space again. Okay, this is going in the museum. These are not. This also not. This is going in the museum. So there's like 2 things currently to hand in. I will just unearth everything. And eventually... What with the lanterns? That's like the 3rd one in a few days. I really kind of feel like I need a fast getting home button. Oh my god, I am too dumb to even donate this stuff. A set is complete! A new reward unlocked. Wait. Now, no! No, stay here. Oh, well, thanks. No, stay. That dealer was chasing took an odd turn. My contact says their client is crazy for strawberry milk in exchange for raw, uncut gems. He sounds eccentric. And just how much milk are we talking here? I feel like you're getting scammed. Okay, I got my magma beetle back that I wanted to donate and then fucked up. Why do I always get the rice? Let's see how we... plant those. There's so much stuff that's going to go into the lost and found. I'm not sure if I have shipped the cosmos yet. Also, this one is small enough to maybe be the fish that I'm still like going. I think I sold the one I needed. Dang. I have not paid attention enough. Hello dragon, we restored something. So you have finished clearing away the marks left behind by the earthquake? Well done, I'm glad to see things in order. Let's just, you know, be fast about this. Can I cannot. Oh no, rice is just like a bag of rice ingredient kind of thing, I guess. There's so much stuff. That we can... Okay, we already have enough of the white flour. Let's ship a bunch of these. Now let me... plant my flowers here. And then I think we can just run towards the spot where we left all our stuff, basically. We have also not been to greet Zane. So we still have to do that whenever we come back to the farm. No, we're keeping our fingers off of the extra stuff until we have collected the things that have been lying there for like days on end. I know that they get collected in like a few days, but I actually want to kind of get the museum stuff. Hi, Isa. Yes, it is great. It's also super, like, nice how they, like, explained it in-game. That they're like, yeah, sure, we set the kids to just put all this stuff that people lost into a bin for you to collect later on. A lot of this stuff makes a whole lot of sense. They've did a great job on their like universe and everything around that. Did I already have Catmint, or is it not? Yes, okay, I already put it in the museum. How's your day going, Ryuza? Another small fishy. Come on. Small fishies for the win. That did not help. Please don't look away from me, fishy. Okay. Now we just have one more of the same fish lying around there. I'm looking for like sweetwater oysters, which I expect to be some sort of small fish. Like fish shape. But I can't say for sure. It was also very hot, and it was like tiring because we had to clean up a bunch. But we funnily enough, my fan also broke, like on the week, not on the weekend, but there was like a yesterday was a bank holiday here, so it broke on the bank holiday, as items do. It would be unfun if they would break on days where you could actually do something about it. I am conscious of the in-game timer. I wanted to make like a nice and big plot for the cows. We have managed to get a cow. So big improvement from last time. Oh. Okay. We'll have to replant the stuff. I know it's getting late. I just have to do stuff. Why are my days always too short? I have to craft more fences. I thought that the amount of fences that I made was already kind of a good amount, but I guess not. Do I have anything? No, I don't have any more to ship. I mean, it was kind of broken before. It was basically not putting out a whole lot of air. And I was like, I have a feeling this fan did more in the past, when it wasn't cooling me down anymore. And then after further inspection and stuff, it completely stopped working. It wouldn't even turn on, so now it's in our pile of garbage. We have like I think we're at like 2 boxes of milk. It's a big cow now. Woo! We're going to ship our first milk today. It's not quite breaker. It's like I think the breaker is like the overall one, but I'm not sure. Cucumber! We are going to ship one of them, and we're putting one of them in the museum. But I do know what you mean. I am German, so I do know the words. fuse. Fuse is the word. No, breaker is the, like, the general one for your house. That's the one that makes it so that your house will not catch fire or something. If there's a surge. And then you have your fuse that is like for the single room or whatever. As the oh, that is finally, we finally ran across her. She stole the nudes. I've been tasked with saving them. Maybe okay. I think she was making bath additives out of the nudes. I don't think that you would need them a whole lot. If you had, like, if you don't, I don't know, either speak English a lot in your private life, which I do because I have a lot of friends that are English speaking, or at least where the, like, common language we have is English. So, if I were to, like, you know, just share news about stuff that happens day to day, it would come up maybe sometime. The other thing is, I am working in IT, and I've worked in a few different, like a bunch of different industries. I've worked IT stuff for healthcare. I worked IT in advertising. I'm keeping it, like, very vague here. What kind of IT work I do, but one of them was also like power delivery stuff. So not like I didn't work on power lines or anything, but I do like. And so the stuff we worked on for power delivery, if I were to try and Google stuff, I would also need stuff like that. Also because, like, a lot of the software, like, language internally stuff, it's still the default, I think, in a lot of stuff that you're trying to put a lot of internal variable names and stuff, be it in programs, be it in scripts, or like configs or whatever, in English. So that is also part of it. Why these words would have been used or be useful for me in the past. Yes, this is a perfect circle circle economy here. I haven't found or grown a sunflower yet. But we can get some. I'm not sure. I think we need, like, 3. Because I haven't found them yet, and they might be, like, part of a bundle. Cucumbers are quite fast growing, but they also don't yield a whole lot of stuff. I want all of the trees on my farm. And I want at least Like, so that I have like one water. No, did I not? I don't didn't buy them. Dang. In the capital, I would find a nook on Main Street and read a book while people did their weekend shopping. Saturday market takes me back there. Does the corn in this game? I'm not sure. It's a summer crop here. I think they have a stricter split between the crops, but everything else is less harsh, so I'm fine with it. We have to talk to Elsie soon, because I have now uncovered the secrets of the circle economy. Oh, our guy, hello. It's another hot one. It sure is. Okay, we have to die for the sunken artifacts, I guess. Do I already have my inventory completely full again? I do. I mean, I did do some shopping. But we can donate some stuff and then I can take it. Summer crops. We have them all planted up already. Summer River. We already are almost done with the Summer River things. Oh, I think my cow ate or something like that. That's why I've gotten the thing. I feel like if I could like just gift him some rocks, he would probably be already super happy about that. Oh, I didn't take the request for the sunflower yet. Okay, we're going to plant our crops that we've gotten. And then I'm going to the beach, I think. But before we do so, we will have to do a little ad break. So get something to drink in this heat. Maybe open the windows. It should be getting colder by now. And we will see each other in 3 minutes. Okay, ads are done. Now, we wanted to plant some stuff. There's also stuff to look into here. Oh no, so everything was just breaking? Sometimes it just do be like that, right? You have the first thing in your house break and then like everything goes afterwards. So I have the special talent to destroy locks and doors and stuff. I have been trapped in a bathroom stall. I have been trapped in bathrooms. When I lived alone, I just completely stopped locking my bathroom. Because first of all, I was living alone. Who cares? And secondly, I did not want to get trapped when I was on my own. But I also have gotten like temporarily trapped in public ones and stuff. Or like at school. Where I then had to like wiggle and try to persuade the door for a few minutes until it would open again. I have been fortunate enough that I never lived in a place where I felt unsafe. Neither with the... Who is the time new, or is it... No, I guess I already had some. Where I felt unsafe about either the people breaking in, nor wait. We're diving, we'll need treasure. Can I can't get out, okay. There is for once fish close enough, we should also get that. I have once gotten trapped in the bathroom of the person, like another person's house that I was visiting. And the problem was less the being trapped or, you know, feeling unsafe with that person or whatever. That was all fine, but they were still asleep. Because they were kind of sleeping in late that day. So I got a bit panicky And it was one of those older doors where you have to find the specific right angle and spot on how to insert the key to actually make it unlock. Which was stressful, to say the least. There's another one of these small ones that I still hope is going to be that. Either the smallmouth bass that I sadly sold? Nope, it's another minnow. Okay. Good thing, let's see. Did they move around? I think they did! Ooh, so we're done with the first round of stories. Ooh, I know that look, Catherine. You're thinking of going back to work. Keep your behind parked in that chair. Ahaha. Since you mention it, I was in the middle of documenting quality control standards, which I should probably get back to. Sorry to see you go. How about one drink before you hit the road? Oh, that tastes just heavenly. Try this, Coco. Hot, sweet, and fruity. With a little bite. That's whiskey, I surmise. It's like it's that hot tea with a little something extra. More of that extra for me, please. So basically, except for Balor, who's now DMing, and our previous DM, who's now playing, everyone moved on from the D&D table. I want to wrap myself up in this drink like a blanket. It's so cozy. What is it? Hot toddy. Hot water, lemon, honey, and a splash of whatever you like. Thought something simple after a complicated week was just the thing. Maybe you're right. And you know, I think it's very important I quality control this drink. That might be helpful. That'd be mighty helpful of you. Okay, so we also got one. Now, what is the gambling? So did people leave? Because welcome to the first drawing club session of the season, Coco. We've got all kinds of talents here. Okay, I guess they ditched gambling because gambling isn't fun if the same person always wins, which has been our resident himbo here. Sitting in the middle on the lower side of the table. I joined the drawing club because I want to start sketching my animals. They grow up so fast, you know. Valen's the model this week. I thought she'd be quite stiff, but she actually seems very comfortable in her poses. An understanding of muscle groups is a must in my line of work. Now, are you ready? Next pose. Wait, I'm still drawing. I can't create a masterpiece under these conditions. It's not about creating a masterpiece, Marge. It's about having fun and spending time with your big bro. Don't think he sees it the same way. It's not about being the best at drawing? I see. So it's about being the best at having fun and hanging out. Okay, can I? Yes, I can turn on my quest. This is the best day to turn on quests because everyone is gathered up here. So the gossip. Coco, you answered my request? I'm so glad someone else in Mistria loves to hear a good bit of gossip. You're not gonna... Have a good night, Riza, and thank you for stopping by. Oh, trading some ill-gotten goods for candy, you say? How scandalous. Belle does love her chocolate. But would her Oh, but what would her mother think of all this? This chat has been most delightful. If you're ever in the mood for a bit of daily gossip, do stop by. I'm happy to share any tidbits I've picked up. Okay, that's good. That's very good. And I can do that once a day. That's going to help so much. With Island's blessing, I'll be your host for a new adventure. Now, let's set the stage. You stand before an imposing gate decorated with the bones and blood of fallen adventurers. Yay! A perfect place to introduce ourselves. I'm the scholar Aram, here to research the architectural secrets of the world. Keeping it true to life. Cool. I'm a bird watcher by the name of Silva, seeking the legendary dragon hawk. That's a hog, not a dragon. Common misunderstanding. A bird watcher and a scholar. Did anyone pick a combat class for ascending the deadly blood tower? Me! I'm a cool elf who's also a dragon and also a knight. My name is Brightclaw, and I have a cool sword and claws, and also my mom is here. Yes, I'm Brightclaw's mother, a simple elvish trader who negotiated a pact with a demon. My name is Supreme Warlock Grimblade. I'm beginning to understand where Dell's imagination comes from. That's going to be an interesting round. We have like two over-the-top people that are into fighting and two ones that are just scholars and no fighting at all. Juniper, Coco, let me ask you a question. Who in Mistria would survive on a deserted island? Terifia, what a question. Let's see. Balor enjoys his luxuries far too much, so he wouldn't last a day. Island 2, our lord would expire without a slice of cake before bedtime. Oh, they might surprise you, but I wouldn't say either is my first pick. Holt would simply perish if he didn't have someone else to hear his jokes. On the other hand, Adeline would have the island organized in short order. Aye, that girl's no stranger to rolling up her sleeves. What do you think, Coco? Anyone in mind? He's like you, isn't he? He'd have some crops going and animals befriended before the weeks was out. I suppose. Mostly I'm just glad it's not me on the deserted island. Are we going to, like, spin these what-ifs now each week? Miss Terifia looks like a sailor when she leans over the balcony. It's like she's on a ship. Juniper and Terifia look thick as thieves up there on the balcony. What do you suppose they're talking about? Friday nights at the inn are so fun. So what do I have here now? Technically something for the museum, but I don't think we can manage that. We have some fish here that we could get. Oh, great. That's one of them that I need. If I am not dumb and put it away again. Come on. Okay, another minnow. You can get rid of the minnows at least. And I hope that I'm going to be a good person and put away my fishy. I don't think I have a fish in here, right? No, I did not keep any fish. I should kind of try to consolidate the stuff that I have in my chests. But that would mean a lot of cleaning up, and I have so much other things to do that I want to do. Both in the cleaning up department and in the other stuff. We will be needing more rocks now again, because I want to make the fence out of rocks. I just usually like that aesthetic more than a wooden one. A critter! Ooh, that's another, like, new one. But we also need more iron. So I should try and get in a mining day soon. Maybe if we actually get a... Yeah, sure, we can get rid of this. Maybe if we actually get to... Okay, next day is going to be Vera's birthday, who is a vendor. So that I guess they will all have their birthdays on Saturdays. Yes, they do. But tomorrow is also going to be a like sunny day, so I guess we're maybe we can do some mining after I finished up in the whole shopping district stuff, which would be very nice. Okay, I have 2 things for the museum. Let's go ahead and then we have to get some milk. I'm going to put the hay away that I found. And we're going to call the cow outside. My first crops! We're going to put them in the museum too. Museum first, selling them second. Cucumber salad! Yes, more recipes. For shipping a cucumber. Let's see for market day. You have your birthday. Some hot new looks today. You should check them out. So you can have a... Oh, I bet I know what this is. A birthday gift. Thanks, Coco. Leave the hair dyeing to my bro. I like to go au naturel. Black is a lovely hair color. It's a lovely color for hair, but silver matches my wardrobe better. So is there any good stuff? I don't think that there's anything for me. That's the thing. I like to rotate my menu to keep up with the season, but there are some folks who like a hot drink any time of the year. Darcy called me a regular. Funny feeling being a traveling merchant and getting called a regular anywhere. Darcy's got a good head on for business. I like that. Darcy understands that I am not picky. I just know what I like, and I like it exactly the way every time. Errol and me try one of Darcy's latte. Errol had me try one of Darcy's lattes. It was delicious. I wonder if I'll be able to go back to black coffee. I always ask Darcy for a tea with her most relaxing herbs. I need a full night's sleep so I can make the most out of the next day. I think I'm a medium roast guy. I'm medium about most things. It takes a bit of study to fish up aquatic artifacts, but they're worth the effort. Who knew a fishing rod could be part of an archaeologist's toolbox? Okay, what kind of stuff you have? Have a look around, Coco. I've got some new furniture. Yeah, always some new furniture. That's... Okay, that just moved over. Which is nice, because... Just the toilet. Just in general. This one doesn't look as nice. Do like the nightstand, though. Oh, we can now have a bikini. Yeah, we will save up for that. The summer is still long. Always liked a nice belt, but Louis taught me that it's the buckle that's really important. I usually stick to the vintage stuff from Louis, but I do ask him to fit the shoulders. Light, breathable materials are the cornerstone for any summer wardrobe. Got a vanity in my room from Mary. She restored it and painted the drawers herself. That big desk at the front of my clinic is from Mary's shop. Ulrich and Hayden were kind enough to carry it home for me. Mary's always stopping by the wood shop to ask about this and that. I don't mind it, always happy to talk shop. Getting an early start too, Coco? You know what they say about early risers, right? If not, I'll wait for it to dawn on you. Okay. If you say so. I wanna check something real quick. If they have any new... no. There's still no new bags. I just really want better bags. Bring a miner's pickaxe. Oh, maybe it's like something out of the loot table for the mines. Well, we're going to hand in some stuff for the museum now. And maybe we can make some more stone stuff on the way back. Because we're doing museum, then we're going into the mines. Okay. Rare insects. Just one more rare insect. Summer crop set. It's also soon, I think like day 9-ish. Here comes the village. Now, let's see. Haven't been in the mine today. We were at level 20 last time we checked. Where we had the first seal opened. I can also now get rid of these, right? What are you? Haha! No. Okay, maybe I can not get rid of these. I thought I could. Or are there some X stuff? No. Ah, there was sword stuff. And you can get some pearls out of them. Ow. Stop it. Are you slime? No, you're also... Oh, that's how you do it! Oh my god. Oopsie. I'm not good at this. Apparently I'm horrible at this. Haha. I made it. I got it. It only took like half my HP to get one of those guys down. So we're not going to do that anytime soon again. Where did the fish go? Did he just exit stage left? Or rather stage right, I guess. Come on, fishy. See the nice tackle in the water. That's a new derpy fish. Mini whale shark. I love how derpy they're looking. I really do. Well, you're not going to do anything with, like, from over there. Come on, try again. This is a new little bug though. I want the bug. Problem is just... these guys are kind of annoying. Haha. I'll wait for him to be done. Okay. Maybe I can just get the bug. Okay, now these just need to fuck off. Aha. Do I not get to open this in any kind of way? What do I do with this? Ooh, those are new slimes. We might need to rearrange my inventory real quick. Or I guess I can just drink my milk. Aha! So that's how that works. Not sure what I need the corals for currently. Come on, stop it. I don't think we're going to make it to the next floor. Oh. I should probably... No. Wait a second. That's fun. Give me that chest. Stuff. Dang, what am I going to get rid of? I think I'm just going to ditch the corals because I feel like I will have a harder time getting the other stuff again. Sandals of the water. I mean, it's also just getting late. Nope. Oh my god. I didn't do good. I didn't do good, but I was so greedy. So greedy. No, I think I didn't put the cow back in. No, the cow is going to be so mad at me. Yeah, I stepped in. Oh, it's almost Balor's birthday. Okay, first of all, this is the boots thing is already just a cosmetic again. At least I didn't take any of my stuff. Okay, we wanna meet at the general store, I guess. This needs to go in here. We have to water first. This stuff commands my attention all the time. That does not help me with getting the stuff that I want to do done. I'm so sorry. Did you already eat? Yes, you did. So then you can just go back and... You're a new butterfly, I think. Haha! Hummingbird, hawk, moth. Oh no, we had that already. Okay, we already had that one. I also am going to put my little nightstand into the house. Let's just put it here for now. Even if it's kind of goofy looking where it is. Whatever we're missing should be in the thing. Basil and thyme. We should be able to be doing that soon. Please give me more backspace. Backspace, please. Hey, Coco. So, what's this all about, Adeline? Your letter was pretty vague. Mistria has bounced back from the earthquake quite nicely, don't you think? I say, you've unearthed the real talent for managing things, Adeline. But I don't want us to rest on our laurels. There's no reason why we can't become the best town in Aldaria. Hi, Shadowroom is still 10. It's the worst. I had to leave stuff behind in the mine. Hi, Val. It's going good, though I did pass out in the mines just now. Yes, let's upgrade the... Thank you for watering the lilies. You already 6 days. That, you know, almost a full week of watering. Or at least a week's worth of days. Just what I was thinking. It'd be a dream come true. More stock, a better selection. Just think of all the new puns I could come up with that kind of material. Exactly, everyone who lives in Mistria would see some benefit. That is, if you two are up for the challenge of running a larger store. Absolutely. I thought that might be the case. Unfortunately, since this isn't a recovery project, I'm afraid the capital won't be able to assist. Sure. As long as you give me more backspace, I'm all in. Thank you. Now, I've already secured Reese and March's involvement, and I've come up with a list for each of us. Coco, from you will 500 stone and 300 wood. Oh my god, that's going to... That's going to take me a while. I mean, the stone is going to happen when I go in the mine for the iron and the copper. Or the bronze. We've got a lot of work ahead of us, but I'm sure we can do it. I can't wait for the grand opening. I should probably get like some armor this time now, because I have been unhealthy. I also need my stone. I don't have, you know, I don't have extra stone to give them currently. Dang. Taking a walk every day is healthy, especially if you spend most of your time indoors. The dialogue is so fun. The story as a whole is super fun. But I have the like thing of having too much stress. Because you could do everything all at once. Or I would like to do everything all at once. But the day is like too short, and the energy is too short, and everything is too short. Okay, we have this fishy and this mantis to hand in. Could not get the other fishy. Not fishy. There was another insect that I couldn't get. Sometimes Alan asks me to make replicas of old artifacts. I thought it was boring at first, but the ancients actually have a lot to teach about working metal. Ooh, nice. Day after a Saturday market always feels a bit slow by comparison. Wait. Where is Valuer? Is he at the beach? He is. Yeah, I actually have to teach myself to let some stuff just be. Because my inventory be full all the time. Like it is. No, it is not. I just was too fast with running away. The good thing is, everything that I don't pick up will be picked up by the kids in town and delivered to a chest for me to pick up later. Yes, have a nice dinner. Okay, another critter that I'm not sure if I have already. It is a new one. Nice. Oh, there was the thing that I couldn't pick up last time. These are not collectible. No, they're not. Okay. I was thinking, can I steal their stuff? Hey, this shell is. You can see other islands from here. I wonder what secrets they're hiding. You can get this one. Oh well, thanks. The sun feels so good. I wish I could put this weather in a bottle and save it for winter. More of those scallop shells. I'm spending summer time with friends. Being together at the beach makes it even more special somehow. A huge fish. Wait. Hey! Here. No, not you. Give it a big one. Big fishy, turn. Okay, a tuna. He's trolling me. He's absolutely trolling me. Fish, turn the other way. Also, dang, did I make this worse? How do I get out of here? Oh, there actually is a diving point here. I guess we at least... Wait. I'm not sure if the kids can pick this up. Like, this seems a bit ridiculous. I should be able to have this, you know, be picked up. But I'm not sure enough that this will actually work. How do I get out of this water though? Do I have to like swim all the way around to... There is a special beach thing. Can I... Oopsie. Okay, we can't get in here. That would have been nice, but I guess it's not possible. And the big fish also completely left the shoreline. Dang. I would have loved to get the big fish. I think we can, like, later on get a lot more of the map still like unlocked and uncovered. I'm kind of badly littering here. Do I have anything that I can put in here? Did we already put some peaches in here? I don't think so. Okay, the rest just whatever doesn't go into the museum just gets sold. We need the money. We need a bunch of monies. This one is museum relevant. We have some iron. I think I'm not sure if we can use it from the chest though. Oh, there's one of those glowy little bugs. Does the dragon have another good quirk for me? Did I level something up enough? You have encountered a mimic treasure chest monster in the mines that only bites if you take it first? How curious. Have you considered throwing it a gift to chew on instead? That is interesting. I have not considered that. What is this? Okay. Oh, that is absolutely the thing to learn. If I can craft even better, that's absolutely what we need. Then we need less iron. Ooh, that also sounds good. Now, what can we still do with our time of the day here? This is a new moth. No, this is just a fuzzy one, right? Just a fuzzy moth. Fuzzy little moth. Let me see, let me see. Oh, Okay, let's see. What different stuff do I have here that I might not need in there? So these don't seem to be for cooking. You're probably also not for cooking. I didn't put away herbs yet. So for now we're... Oh, we already had some over here actually. Oh, and I can put the moth away. And I guess we can also get rid of the frog for now. I did want to put this one in here. But there is still a few days until... I think we're playing one more day and then I'll stop for the day. I think one more day sounds good. Man, do we still need more money. If we have to drop them 3,000 money. And then we will still have to buy the better stuff from the general store. That's even worse. It's not even like we will massively meet me at the what the fuck. He is trying to, you know, get on our good side here. What's with him? Okay, same rules apply. One for selling, one for the museum. This can go here. I'm going to, oopsie, drop this in here. You can go outside for a second. And then... where is follower at? Nowhere to be seen again. Oh, he's at the other farm. Well, we probably go there later. Look for him later. I wanted to go into the mines. We do still have enough MP to use the spell. I just have to remember to do so. Oh, I should also look at this. Like, what good thing did we get? Oh, some tiling floor looks... and the rest is for selling. Dang, I should have kept that in there, and we can collect you at the return trip. I have a week to decide if I want you. Looks like another scorcher. Best to get anything urgent done in the morning when it's cooler. Which is absolutely what we've been doing in real life currently. Okay, we have to make some more stone stuff. Stone fencing. Doesn't take any time, but I will forget about it if I don't do it now. And I do want to eventually be able to... So we need some copper. We also need some iron. So I'm currently thinking we should... okay, we should only have the watermelon left for the water stuff. And we have one more beach critter. So what are we gonna do? Are we going to go for more copper? Or for some... some iron. I think we should go for iron. I also forgot about that. I wanted to make some armor. And maybe like a better weapon. That would also be great. And these guys again. My god. Ooh, jellyfish. Kinda just gonna... trying to min-max a bit of stuff here. Ooh, another mushroom. Oh, nice. I'm not sure if the big one also has a chance for the ladder. I guess I did good. Dang, I'm so bad at these. Aha! Even if I'm bad at these. Sometimes, like, blind chicken and stuff, right? Sea grapes. Interesting. I mean, I guess I should get these because they're like free wood. I think the fish just went away. Don't know if there's like special rules on which of the things can be leather and which can't. Do they need to be fully visible? Oh, wait. There is a quaker that I probably don't have. Aha. Okay. There was... Come on. Come back here. Hey. Let's stay like here. Oh. Nice. I did it. I think I might have like gotten rid of the fish again. Because of the other... No, the fish is still here. Nice. Okay, it's one of these again. We already had one. Nice. I actually need those shells. We've gotten the mushroom already, so that one I can eat. I just need a whole... Oh my god, there's so many monsters in this floor. Oh! Nope. I did this again. This one. I'm just going to, like, play it safe here for the HP thing. Nice. I technically would kind of like to take them, but I'm not sure we can make this work. Maybe I can get rid of the sap, though. Maybe the sap is not as important. The glass also, I don't think is super important currently. And I mean, not sure if the kids are also cleaning up the mine. We do have to be like in an ad break now, so I'll see you in a few minutes again. And I'll be waiting right here in the menu. So see you in a few. Ja, dann komm. Sollen wir dich mal rausräumen? Hm? Ja, wir räumen dich mal raus, ne? Ui. Ja. Okay, we're back. That last that snuck up on me too. I was so like focused on the mines here. Now let's see what kind of fish we can get in here. And if the small one... Ah, it came back. Question is, would that be a new one? Okay, we can probably... No, it was a new one. That's great. That's exactly what we needed to do. And I need more iron. I don't think that the exit would be here. On one of those small patches. Oh, there is the exit. Ah, we couldn't take the other fish. But that's fine. It's another one of these glowy ones, but I think we had that glowy one already, so I'm going to gamble here. Nice. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good, 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 good. So I can... This is also a super small floor, huh? What can I get rid of? Guess we're getting rid of this because we already have one of those, and those are new ones. This should have a... Yeah, this has an exit point again. So that's nice. Oh, we can also see if the statue has anything new. Oh, we're almost at the next mining one. So next time we might have like some cool new mining perks. Now let's get rid of all the stuff that we can give the museum. That's plenty for like one run. Oh, just 2 more tight cavern fish. And 2 more other things in the mines, basically. Okay, good decision on which... Wait, you are new, right? Maybe? No. Not new. This one is also not new. Can I make some? How long do they take? If they take 0 minutes, hey, then that's already great. 7. How much other stuff can we make? How big of an area can this... So the watering can would probably be like one of the more better things. But the sword would also like greatly impact my fighting ability. So either I just take some equipment now, finally, because I haven't as of yet. I think we're gonna get some equipment done now. And we should still have time for another piece of equipment. But we don't have the... I think we actually have to... No, we don't have to have it with us, I guess. So for now, this is going to be very much plenty. We can now equip this also cosmetically. I'm pretty sure that this did not do jack shit. The other ones. So we can just throw them out. And now we have a bit of armor. Because that was like in dire need. The dire need of armor. We do not have a lot of stone. And we will need a big bunch of it. Oh, I had a goby at some point. How much money do I get by now? Wait, I have to do it this way. 150? Does already sound better than what we had previously. We can take the stuff here. There's sadly not going to be a goby in there. I guess we can't take all of it. Oh, we have 3 now. This can go in here, these can all go in here. We don't really have any more ingots and stuff. We have a few things to sell though. And the other thing we can throw into the chest inside. That looks great. And I think we should be stopping here. Tomorrow is going to be like a long day again. We will see each other next Tuesday. So it's going to be a long week without any kind of stream. Which is as sad for me as it is for you, but there's other like fun stuff that I can tell you about from the weekend and so on. I forgot to put the cow inside. Wait, we have to do that, otherwise I will forget again. No, I'm so sorry. Okay, we will be stopping now. I didn't even read the letter. But otherwise I would have... How does it happen all the time? I shouldn't put the cow outside like this, I guess. At least not if I plan like mining days and the likes. Now, we will absolutely be doing a lot of streaming next week. I will post the schedule on Monday. This time a real one, not like this week where I only had one stream. But yeah, I hope you guys have a nice night. I'll see if there is someone else nice playing Mistria so that we can raid. So let me see. I'm not going to go for an 18+ channel. I don't think there is any current channel that I would like to raid, so we're just going to stop here. So yeah. I wish you guys a good rest of the week and a good night, and I hope we see us next week again. Thank you guys for watching.